Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I think this guy, Gavi, is someone who...
It's Basho! Missed by a...
No way through.
Now it's Torres.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
And here's the chance to counter. Big chance, must be! And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal.
And the score is 1-0.
Nicely weighted ball. Caught offside that time. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
Thuram.
Yamal. Spain are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. He's picked his way through. That's the keeper's ball.
Yaya Toure.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Yamal. He's got away. And there's the shot! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Over to the left. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Fernando Torres. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's been cut out, well played. Played into space. Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Yaya Toure. Goes for the shot! Knocks it out wide. Yaya Toure. Stood up well to him there. João Neves did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to... Roberto Baggio! And that is wildly off target.
Roberto Baggio probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Pinches it off him. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Looking for the run. Costa Curta. Son Heung-min is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Spain are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Great chance! Oh, and it's come back out to him. He has done it! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Gavi.
Spain are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Piqué gets rid without sophistication. Thuram. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Vardiol. Nicely shaped ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Not the most accurate pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Yamal. Makaleli. And they win it back again. And it's Baggio. Roberto Baggio. That's an imaginative pass. And it's Baggio. It's Baggio!
Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Can he get it through? Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Baggio going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, what a shapes to shoot!
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Shevchenko! He should have put that one away.
Searching pass he's played there. Spain have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's fabulous.
Roberto Baggio! Oh! Fantastic! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are pulling clear here.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Roberto Baggio demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot.
Oh no, what has happened here?
It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Now it's Roberto Baggio. He has found a way through. It's a really well-measured ball.
Good chance here!
The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Spain are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
The action has already started.
Lovely, now then.
That's going to go a long way.
And they're back on the ball again. Ødegaard. Now, can they get him away?
I want to be careful there.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Threads one in.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. That'll be a throw.
Knocks it into space. And he's intervened well there.
Now it's Son Heung-min.
Can he get it through?
Played into space out wide.
He is just caressing the ball.
He's having a go! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And it's Baggio. Son Heung-min is in a really good position out wide.
He's had a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Can he get on the end of this? Good take.
It's Lewandowski! Decent enough try.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Toure is there, and he can get that clear.
Ødegaard. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Spain have the chance to go the other way.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
No way through.
Alexander-Arnold
is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Son Heung-min is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
That has been cut short.
That pass has been well intercepted. No, that's been intercepted.
Thuram getting this one clear.
Strong running down that left flank. Hazard.
And that is expertly dealt with. Well, that has not gone well.
Oh, good spread. And he can clear it away.
There will be one.
Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Yamal. He has found the way through.
Van Dijk. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
I'd like to draw your attention
so they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Spain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. That's a cute ball. Neatly clipped into space.
He's having a shot!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Just eases him off the ball. Played out towards the right wing.
Looking for the run. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Yamal.
Ødegaard.
That's a good run down the left. Dink through. Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish? Just off target.
Corner number 2 then.
Oh, smashing header!
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Not the most accurate pass. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal picks it up out wide.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots!
Van Dijk attempts a clearance.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Nesta. That's an imaginative pass.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And this is Lewandowski. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
And another try!
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Arsenal have their third corner. And he's there to clear it. Mohamed Salah going. And he's decided to go for it. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Substitution in progress.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Shevchenko with the foul. And it's Rodri. He's being urged to shoot.
Shapes to shoot!
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Ødegaard. Piqué cuts out the pass.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Spain certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Mickey van de Ven, is probably an indication that the boss wants to play.
And there's the shot! No, he's missed it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Nesta.
To Thuram. Thuram making good progress on the right-hand side. It's a goal kick. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Look at the... Yamal! Goal! Spain! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Spain are in front now. The game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Out to the right. Byrne gets over and intercepts.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Wilshere. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is not the best ball, as he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Drogba. And that's been won straight back. Plays a sharp little ball here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Son Heung-min. He stands tall and strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's Son Heung-min! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Danielson, and he's there to make the challenge. Byrne. And the first half is done. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Spain have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. Chef! It's hit the upright. It's a good run, that. Great timing. And the pass is intercepted. Looking to play him in, and he's intervened well there. Kimmich. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and Shevchenko! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner.
Substitution in progress.
He rises! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Van der Ven cuts out the pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spain just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Back into the middle. Neuer claims comfortably. Now he's got space here. Well, that has not gone well. Makaleli. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Denilson. Byrne. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Makaleli. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Beckham. Denilson. He's found a way through. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Into the last quarter of an hour. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van der Ven. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's Beckham. And here's Madueke. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? Wilshere. Now the delivery. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Mirasol really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Roberto Baggio. That's been cut out, well played. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Spain have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Yamal picking up the man of the match. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did... Good effort from distance. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, decent chance! Hazard! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Arsenal definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go...
Shevchenko, and he shoots! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Levin shot, surely! Oh, that is rather wayward. Looking for options for movement. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Baggio. Oh, good spread. And he cuts out the supply. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's an imaginative pass. And they've got rid. That's a little off target. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now he's got space here. And a chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And here's Shevchenko. Son Heung-min is in a really good position out wide. Oh, easy pickings there. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Lewandowski. He's shifting through the gears here. Takes a shot! He's scored! Arsenal are level. As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter. But you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Nicely spread. Can he get on the end of this? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Roberto Baggio. Nesta. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Thuram. It's Lewandowski! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
It's a really well-measured ball. Shevchenko. That's a shade optimistic. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Pass is just off target. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Lewandowski. Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now this could be a chance. Looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped... Lewandowski! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Oh, played through for the wide man. He's found a way through. Rodri with a fine tackle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's well spotted. Nice-looking ball. It's Baggio! That was superb goalkeeping.
Roberto Baggio is offering a wry smile there.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a decent clearance. That's rather hopeful. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Thuram. He's a sharp little ball here. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. That is good alertness. Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Arsenal are down to 10 men. Piqué. That's a good ball out wide. Out to the right. Well, that has not gone well. Lovely puck. Roberto Baggio! Goal! Spain! And they're back in front. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And Shevchenko! In for the pieces!
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for... It's Eto'o! Sensational from Eto'o!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Yamal. And it's Baggio. Roberto Baggio! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Roberto Baggio actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been knocked clear. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now that is commitment to the cause. Bellingham, over to the left. And he's managed to get free. Played into the... Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Thuram. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Yaya Toure. Spain finding their passes. He's gone for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Roberto Baggio is offering a...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters. He's going for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Yamal, Makalele. He won't be happy with that one. Cruyff, Drogba, shot at goal! Goal! Ajax! There is the breakthrough!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Roberto Carlos. Strong running down that left flank. Costa Curta gets it away. Son Heung-min. That has been slung wide. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Gilberto Silva. Bellingham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's found a way through. Makalele does really well to win the ball there. Referee's given a throw. Cruyff. Over to the left. Son Heung-min. Showing good feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. It's Basho! Bellingham. Here's Roberto Carlos. Decent progress down the left. Bellingham. And it's Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball. That is a brilliant interception. Ambitious ball here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Ajax clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Threads one in. Son Heung-min. That's a sharp pass. He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's always been caught napping.
1 minute added time.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
In progress.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Yaya Toure. Roberto Baggio! He's missed, but not by that far.
Roberto Baggio has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's found a way past. He's picked his way through. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Roberto Baggio. Chance for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. And the shot! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Out to the left it goes.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here! And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries from distance. A whisker high.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Substitutions taking place.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Yamal, lobbed in behind. Now that's well seen too. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bellingham is in a really good position out wide. He's on it, can he get away? Can he finish? And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Distributed tidily. Now it's Yamal. Here's a chance!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Roberto Carlos. Great ball and he's in here. Now can he find a finish? Yamal, nicely aimed pass.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's a good ball out wide. Goes for goal!
It's the sort...
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Spain can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is so...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
The action has already started.
I still feel that this man Diego Forlan is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now. In many ways, it's...
Son Heung-min! Off the bar!
No, he refuses to take the bait.
Oh, this looks sharp.
And it's Yaya Toure.
Takes a shot! It's hit the upright.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele,
Now it's Forlan.
he's through here. Nesta. Costa Curta.
No goals as yet.
Tries to pass it through. Makaleli is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Scholes.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Baggio with a definite fell there.
Distributed tidily.
Fired deep. Big header!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Baggio. Over to the left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Takes the shot!
Great strike. A test for the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Thuram.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
15 minutes till half-time.
Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Forlan.
Otto. Pele. He's being urged to charge for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rafinha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bastoni cuts out the pass. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game.
Oh, that is a nice touch.
It's Pele! Superb from Pele!
Oh, it was a brilliant way to more or less bring this first half to a close, and you can only applaud such a fabulous goal to separate these two teams, and from a player we should never really doubt.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Corinthians have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden...
Oh, what a... Shevchenko! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
And the first 45 minutes are up.
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how...
He's going for goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Thinks about the shot. Well, they've got it again. Rafinha.
Spain still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Yamal looking to get on the end of this.
And he shoots! Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Rijkaard. And here's Forlan. That's a good ball out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Corinthians are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be...
And Shevchenko! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Spain with the corner, they're first. Forlan getting this one clear. Yamal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Oh, this is a great position. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Spain present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Buffon looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Corinthians are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Yaya Toure. Can he get on the end? And Shevchenko! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, should have put that away.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Spain have their second corner now. And he's there to clear it. And it's Yaya Toure. He's tried one! Corinthians are looking to go forward now. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Looking to play him in. Oh, perfectly measured that. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, not quite. And that will be the final act. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
Please turn your attention.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so just remain...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter...
And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
And that is a little undercooked. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Yaya Toure.
Nesta.
Neither side yet able to find the net.
Nesta.
Son Heung-min.
Oh, that's fabulous.
It's Son Heung-min!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well read, nice interception.
Son Heung-min is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Roberto Baggio. And it's De Bruyne.
And here's Batistuta.
Oh, nice touch.
And it's Baggio.
He's had a shot! Goal! River Plate! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Yamal. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, a delicate chip through. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Yamal. Hoisted in. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Roberto Baggio. Played out to the right.
Yamal.
Oh, that's nice. There's the shot! Off the post! They've scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time.
And we've reached half-time.
So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
And we are back underway.
Spain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
Oh, cracking ball.
Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Out to the right. Yamal takes a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Nicely shaped ball. That is good alertness. Thuram. Here's Makalele. Quality ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Yaya Toure. And it's Baggio.
Oh, really well played.
Shevchenko. Well, now it's a Yamal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Can he get it through? Yamal! That'll be a throw. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, no joy this time. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Thuram, nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Roberto Baggio. And he's straight offside.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Searching pass he's played there. That's gone for a throw-in. Tries to pass it through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's in a great position. Yamal!
There will be
1 minute to add, according to the board. And that is that. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Shevchenko taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
We have already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting.
Fallen! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's...
Oh, terrible pass. And this is Batistuta. He's got away. There's the shot! Goal!
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Lovely ball and a real chance. Real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, now here's... Big chance! Just too high.
Spain are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
It's a pretty loose pass. Hazard could try cutting inside here. Thuram wins the duel this time. Oh, easy pickings there. Hazard. And this is Forlan. He's had a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. It's Forlan. De Bruyne has created one goal already. He's having a shot! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And it's Makalele. Now it's Shevchenko.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's managed to get free. And he's there to make the challenge. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So, power or guile? What's it going to be? Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Number 23.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the...
And the shot! He's got a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. And Shevchenko! Brilliant from Shevchenko! A finish right from the top draw.
Well, I don't want to be...
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Nesta.
Now Roberto Baggio. And it's Yaya Toure. Thuram. And it's Baggio. Now Piqué.
Costa Curta.
And it's Baggio. Makaleli. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Yaya Toure.
Makaleli.
Look at the space. Can he finish? It's in!
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
And we have our very first corner. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Short changes him with that pass.
Roberto Baggio.
It's a searching pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rice getting this one clear.
Roberto Baggio!
Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
It's their second corner of the game. Koundé clears it away.
Has a shot!
Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
De Bruyne. Shot a goal! And it's come back out to him. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Spain present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Buffon looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Another one. This must be his personal high.
Arsenal are having a ball here.
Not the most accurate pass. Couldn't squeeze it through. Nesta.
Thuram.
Tries to pass it through.
Really well taken goal. Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Taking place.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And this is Forlan. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Oh, that was vital. Thuram.
Looking for a runner. That's good vision. Casillas gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
And that's that.
Spain cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think it'll be interesting to see what Warren Zaire-Emery has been tasked with. First and foremost, he's a defensive midfielder, and to play that position you need athleticism, you need legs, you need to be able to get about the pitch. And I think he adds a good balance to the team, because defensively he knows there's going to be a lot of traffic around him and he has to deal with that and try and avoid yellow cards. But offensively too, he becomes an integral part of the team in starting those build-ups.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Distributed tidily. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here, and he's picked it up out wide. Adeyemi! And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now, can they get him away? Baggio providing an outlet on that flank. Chance! Goal! Spain! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Son Heung-min, and he's managed to get from shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter.
Oh, he's been caught up on the finish! Baggio gets it away. Looking to play him in. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played out to the right. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Son Heung-min. Threads one in. Baggio receives it in a wide position. Makaleli. He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Makaleli really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Thuram has been indicated.
Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe. Quality ball. No, it's come to nothing. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Spain in control at half-time, 2-0.
Substitution.
That gets things going for the second half. Elanga.
Oh, great feat that.
He's picked his way through. Shot, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Lopez. Nesta. Baggio has created one goal already.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Out again for a throw-in. Costa Curta. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's intervened well there. Fermin is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Piqué. Nesta. Thuram. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Played through into space. Now that's well seen too. Yaya Toure. And it's Baggio. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's a cute ball. Not the most accurate pass. Lenormand.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Tries to pass it through. He's in space and looking for options. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Baggio. He's having a go! Elanga. Some good work on the right flank here. Elanga. He's looking unstoppable! Lovely bit of skill. Fermin. Fermin cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Chance for a shot! Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Roberto Baggio. Thuram. He's found a way through. That pass isn't the best. That's that, the end. Spain can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone, the excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
A probing pass, he can run onto that, and that's a simple one for the keeper. Plays a sharp little ball here. Mbappe! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Fermin. He's gone for goal! They want to be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Caceres did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Son Heung-min goes on a charge down the left. Costa Curta with the slide tackle there. Mbappe receives it in a good position. And a chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. That's a half-decent try.
Son Heung-min certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Spain are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Now it's Raul. Knocks it into space. Played into space out wide. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking to play him in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That has been slung wide. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cruyff tries to play it through. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Played out wide. Tries to pass it through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And this is Bale. Here's a chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
That's a little off target. He's shifting through the gears here. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
And now,
Reflections on the first half?
Spain can take heart from the fact that they're more than holding their own despite being a man down. That's credit to their level of organisation and spirit. Now that they've got a chance to have a breather and settle down, it'll be interesting to see what approach they'll take after the break.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Here we go then.
Spain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Bellingham. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
And he's onside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And here's Son Heung-min. Messi,
Very much a man of this moment.
now it's Forlan.
Great vision.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's Bale! It's in! And finally he has breathed life into the game! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
After 57 minutes...
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Spain
Can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's gone for goal!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Tapsoba.
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He's picked his way through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Spain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Forlan! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Substitutions taking place.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Some resolute defending there. Now it's Lopez.
Offside again. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Son Heung-min, number 11, Mbappe, number 7, Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field, number 18, Kvaratskhelia, number 10, Ronaldinho, number 27, Adeyemi. Substitution.
Bullet.
Those looking wide.
Can he get it through? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a good run down the left. Tapsoba calmly anticipates.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
There will be 5 minutes.
It's run loose here. 5 minutes to add. Now, can they get him away? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's in space and looking for options. And that will be it. Spain were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthless.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Martin Caceres, Jim. Precious little doubt about what his outstanding qualities are.
Aggression and tenacity.
Son Heung-min! And there's the shot! Goal! Spain! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Number 21,
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Raul had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And he's had a hit! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Makaleli played out to the left flank. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Nicely shaped ball. Van Dijk. Oh, can he get onto this? And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Simons. Makaleli. Mbappe concedes a free kick for that. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Deftly away. Cannavaro. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Costa Curta. Great vision. That's been cut out, well played. Xavi Simons is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Van Dijk. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's had a shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
He's picked his way through. Well, he's a tricky customer, but he slams the door shut. Szoboszlai. Now it's Szoboszlai.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. Here comes the cross. Mbappe finds himself offside. Van Dijk.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, this is a great position. Chance for a shot! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Just a quick request.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
Paris Saint-Germain kick off the second half. That's really nicely played.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition.
It's Salah! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
And it's Cáceres. Cáceres. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And they've got a throw. Lampard. Oh, that's a fine interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Can he get on the end of this? That is ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target. Buffon. Thuram. Raul. That's good running with the ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And a chance! Goal! Spain! And they get themselves in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Spain get themselves into the lead. Incoming delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Timber promptly onto that, and that is that. Simons, and that has left him in a heap.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Out to the right.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just 5 minutes left. It's not an especially good pass, that. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Soboslai. Real chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Nice looking ball. Oh, that's well spotted. 2 minutes to be added on. And the pass is intercepted. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Spain can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. Son Heung-min picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. English football's red-letter days. Arsenal versus Manchester United will always be a major date on the footballing calendar. There might have been a shift in the bigger picture and indeed the power balance since the days when both these teams were perennial winners. But one thing remains unchanged: they cannot stand losing to each other. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, this is undoubtedly a mouth-watering encounter. Certainly it has played a significant part in the history of the English game.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there've been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
And already we're underway here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And he's there to retrieve it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He might be in here!
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position. It's fallen!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Costa Curta is offering a wry smile there.
Ronaldinho.
That's very neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, super ball!
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Arsenal are looking to break at pace. That is good alertness. That's an imaginative pass.
Rivaldo is flagged offside.
And it's Thuram. That's a cute ball. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Casillas.
And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper.
Timber. This looks promising. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Can he get on the end of this?
Out to the left it goes.
And here's Forlan. He's going for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Forlan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner.
Neymar plays it short.
And here's Neymar.
Neymar gets flagged offside.
And he thumps it clear.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And this is Messi. He's picked his way through.
There's no flag.
Messi!
And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending.
A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Ours, of course. Substitution for Manchester United. Number 13, Kukcu. Coming on to replace him is number
And that's the start of
23,
another 45 minutes.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side.
And he's decided to go for it.
He's scored! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have our breakthrough.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Cruyff. Neymar.
Here's a chance! It's bounced back off the post. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Ah, looks a smashing ball.
And Cruyff! Goal!
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Mendes. Can he get it through?
Caught offside that time.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Van Dijk. Costa Curta.
They've won a throw in.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. He has found the way through. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And no, that is pretty... Tries from a long way out. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Beckenbauer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And he whips in across. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And here's Son Heung-min! Yes! And they are cruising away. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking for the run. And they're quick to get it back. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh no, this does not look good. And no, that was never going to make it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now, can they get him away? Done delicately.
Oh, well played, well played. And that will be it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Son Heung-min voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
And for all that are here
So
today,
there it
we are
is.
glad to
What struck you
inform
most about
tickets
that?
for the next
That is a
home game
superb
are now
win.
available
This is
for
one of
general
those
sale
games
from
where the
Ticket
result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
So off we go then.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the
Cruyff, it's shot a goal! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
Manchester, and a shot!
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe going full steam down the flank.
Mbappe, he slings, takes a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Batistuta.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Mbappe has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Just a whisker away. Pass somewhat off target. Throw in. Raul.
It's Raul! That is gorgeous from Raul!
He's got himself an absolute peach.
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Great vision.
Son Heung-min. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Bebeto will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that is a nice touch. And that's gone loose. Baresi.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Here's Son Heung-min! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Now it's Forlan. He's through, now is he in? That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
It's bounced back off the post. And he's whipped it across. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Decent hit from there. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Rodri charging forward, the ball at his feet. Tries to play it through. Cruyff with the cross. Rijkaard can get it clear. Now Costa Curta. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Hello everybody.
And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain, number 20, Ronaldinho. Coming on the field is number 15.
And that's the second half started. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Played into space. He can't set the supply. Batistuta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bebeto in acres of space out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, what has happened here? Nice looking ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Buffon clears. But they've got it again. And that's put paid to a promising move. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around. Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Son Heung-min, and he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Paris Saint-Germain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Oh, played right into his path.
And he's there to belt it away. Rijkaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
And this is Son Heung-min. He is through here. It's Son Heung-min! Cruyff!
They want to be quick to recover this.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes.
He's having a hit!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries to pass it through. Brilliantly cut out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That is good alertness.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Nicely shaped ball.
It's Son Heung-min! It's off target and by quite a way.
Aimed beyond the defence.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Oh, played through for the wide man, and he's picked it up out wide, and he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot!
Now, who's going to be first to this? So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square.
So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
Cruyff claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, that's it for tonight's match.